Yeah. Sorry.
You're here! Finally!
Yeah, we just got back. Oh man, this means I have to upload 2 separate clips to my YouTube since it got cut. My internet is trash.
Is something wrong? Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina,
Oh my
they seem to have
gosh.
gotten into a dispute.
A
Please
dispute.
go see for yourself.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Between us.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh my gosh.
You mean they're all...
I did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Oh my gosh.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
I love this dynamic though.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some
I
questions.
like
There
this.
should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky.
Do they
as if
not know of
confessing.
Celestia?
Do you know nothing of this either?
I mean, it sounds like Celestia, right?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Dude, I can't wait for the truth to be revealed. I know nothing about what Farina or Focalor really is. I'm so curious.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Oh my gosh.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it,
Oh my
it
gosh.
should be you.
Dude. The way his voice like vibrates that lowly. And look at his eyes. Oh my gosh.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Oh my gosh, I want to know the truth so bad already. And him sighing because he just wants her to be truthful, but she's not being truthful.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Ah.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet,
Oh my
your
gosh.
behavior is very inconsistent.
Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Sorry. Sorry.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You.
Oh my gosh. Fuina? Dude, oh my gosh. I love this. I sense the tension between them. And especially on Nuvilet's side right now, just wanting to understand, but Farina is just you know, she keeps what's the word I'm looking for? Deflecting. Oh my gosh.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
But what is your lead, though?
Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh my gosh. He is so frustrated. What was with that slow-mo?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Oh my
I
god.
assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Or she wanted us to hear.
She was in a great panic.
Oh,
though I
she
cannot
wasn't?
discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Maybe because she already has a maybe because she already has a plan and she's convinced that that's the only way to go. Like, she won't stand for any other ways or alternatives other than her plan. I think she knows how dire the situation
Everyone in her
is.
inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Yes.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
How will we do that?
Oh? Like what?
Food.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
Any trial.
Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
We're making her stand trial? Sure, rack your brain, newbie.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Yep.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
But what will you do if the Oratrice d'Annelise Mécanique Cardinal what? I was too focused on trying to say it properly that I forgot my sentence. Oh, there. What are you gonna do if the Oratrice makes her guilty? Are you gonna ignore that? According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
Who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, what? What were we trying to do? Frame her? Were we trying to frame her? Is it Arlecchino, the knave? Arlecchino? Or who?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
That was so cute.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Here?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
Oh,
so it's presently
oh.
devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
The
And here you
net.
are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Diocesity?
That's what family
Oh,
should
no.
do.
Okay.
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Is
It's nice to enjoy
Oh.
tea here, you know?
Lenny?
Care for a cup?
Lenny.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
I'm sorry. You just had to choose Fremine out of everyone. Out of all the people, you had to choose Fremine. Let's see how this goes.
Me?
Yup.
I don't think I can.
Thought so.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Good sir? Who's good sir? I love that everyone is suddenly here. Like, it's the full cast. Shy Albedo, you have a point. Oh, there's another English voice actor that I've heard before, Koi. I have heard Albedo, and he's pretty good.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
That sounded like Zhong Li.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things
Albedo
from
was
here.
such a good character. He is so underrated. I love him. I am willing to stand my ground on Albedo. Okay? I hope he gets skin that makes his hair fluffy. He deserves it. He's my favorite Geo character. Oh,
That was a
Corin
little
is here
long-winded,
too.
don't you think?
Oh,
Nice.
you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase,
It's
our friend
Corin.
here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our
Traps.
efforts together to create a series of traps.
He gets skin. No.
Oh, how intriguing.
Oh, wow. I like that. I'm so glad I didn't miss that. That expression, like, ooh, oh.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on
Wow.
the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Round of
A round
applause.
of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh,
Yeah, why
come
are you
now.
pushing it
Your
on
work doesn't
towards
involve
her?
much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Dude, what is this casual conversation we're having? Smirk.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
By the way, why are the four of us sitting with the Eudex standing and them?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild
Aw,
rabbits when we
that's
were younger.
cute.
As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't
That's
you?
so cute. Stick in a basket.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Yeah.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
No. I haven't played that world quest yet, so I don't know the context.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
By the way,
Even
let me
left a
just
unique
fix something
methodology
real
of
quick,
hunting in their
okay?
wake.
I mean, I'm going to stay here and keep playing, but I'm just gonna do something to my model.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a
Bait,
trigger, and a
contain.
containment device.
Ah,
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal
Pause.
with the prey.
I still have the hunting trap from, what is that? From Shangling's thing. What is it? Was it a story quest? I think it was. And I am proud of that.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
The hunting I bit my tongue. The hunting trap that I have in my inventory.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Okay.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Oh gosh, non-skin Beto, that is cursed. Okay, there. My model is back.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aww.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more
Stable
stable methods,
methods?
like placing bait in the water and
Bait?
waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Okay. How about you, Lynette?
And I can be their assistant.
Assistant, okay.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of
Mechanical?
mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels,
Hootel
mice, and
method?
such. When
What's the
placed in
hootel
forest, they can
method?
attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't
Aww.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about
What?
it. If
Just
they're realistic
kicking
enough,
people?
animals of the same
Oh,
kind
something
will
that's
follow
what
them all the way
I
to
thought
the
something
trap.
like what? You hunting / looking for customers? What better way than to do them in yourself? Something like that. Well, it is wild, I'll give you that.
you? What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related
Why are we even
experience.
talking about this?
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the
Yes.
use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur.
What is
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I have no idea.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Gentle trap.
A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Yeah. They've gone too deep into the metaphor. Exactly.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of
Can we
implement
get to the
need.
point?
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
It is.
So, are we going hunting together?
Oh, my sweet Fremine.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still
It's
not the best
not
metaphor.
the best metaphor. But it's not the worst either. I mean, we've all heard Nahida's metaphors.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Really?
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god,
Judge a god.
being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Ooh. What, it was all a plan? Huh? Okay, I'm getting more confused. This is not what I was expecting it to be. I thought the people would hold her on trial. Not this group of people.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Of course you would think it's interesting. Was just that hunt because that is not what you do present nor have reached such a dire state. Attempting to take her secrets and act of sacrilegious disrespect. Uh-huh. Huh. Stage of Fate. Where am I anyway? Oh, I'm in Poisson. This is Poisson, right? Yep. And now to the sewers. I'm sorry. I don't know how to call it. I know they said the name a while ago. Fleuve de something. What is it? Oh, fudge. Fleuve Sender? Is it Sender? Cendres? Sandra? Sandra? I have no idea. I'll just call it sewers.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yeah, very.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks
Sewer
about it, but everyone
town.
else just looked a little surprised.
Well?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around,
Hold up.
Paimon sure will do great.
Yeah. Where do I even put this electric fan for it to not get caught by the mic?
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea?
Huh?
Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What? Tea?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Huh?
Don't be frightened. I'm just
Ah.
joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
John Cena? I'm sorry. I had to make the joke. John Cena? No, I think it's probably Nicole. It's giving me Hex and Circle vibes.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Plus, I am pretty sure there was some kind of piece of information about her being like that.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice
It
we
is
heard
John
from the
Cena.
skies, too.
Right? Didn't know he was a fan of tea?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
So if you drank tea right now, would I see the tea falling down as you drink it, or will it just disappear the moment it enters your mouth?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came
Oh,
to
you're
you.
the person who
Guiding people
guides
is an
without getting
irresistible hobby
lost?
of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, from Mona? Yep.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Were you the one who made those, slates?
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes.
Failed attempt?
Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
What failed attempt?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Ooh.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Ooh.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Well, of course it does. It's talking about the death of all Fontanians.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Sorry to break it to you, but no, I don't actually understand yet. You're speaking in riddles.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Play my part?
All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Huh. The clue? Someone.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
What's interesting to me is how everybody is still going on with their daily lives with this happening.
Their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That
Yep.
daredevil journalist.
Daredevil?
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Didn't you just say that it was important?
Something sensible for once.
You just said it wasn't to be
Yes,
ignored,
like
right?
what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Why did she say she accepted a commission from Friend's disciple if Mona couldn't?
Huh?
Strange.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yep.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
That is the premise.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and
Yup.
that she loves guiding those who are lost.
That's what she said too.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be...
She'd be.
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few
Lol.
hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Goodness gracious, sounds like something I would say. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, I may have picked it up somewhere because goodness is a word that my mom tends to use, like goodness, like that. So gracious could well come after that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
I'm curious how Hexen Circle will affect the end of
Their
Genshin.
abilities alone are pretty
Like,
terrifying.
How
If
big
she
of
came
a
to see
part
me
will they
personally,
play?
then the
Because
problem you're facing must
N is
truly
just
be of
dropping
great
us
importance.
hints. She's not actually actively helping. Huh.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand
Where's my
anything
bag?
she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic.
I'm listening,
but
I'm
I
listening. I'm
suspect
just
she
looking for my
means that
bag.
There's still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so
Oh, fudge tier.
perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Yeah. Fudge is my go-to cuss word, even though it's not a cuss.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming.
The end is coming.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Really
I
now?
guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
Oh.
So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, But fate may
Okay.
not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Okay.
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Well, I
I did
certainly
originally
believe
think of
that.
steering clear of all this,
I
but
mean,
I couldn't.
as Traveler.
Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
You just face it. It's coming
There
already,
we go,
so
talking about
you don't do
astrological
anything, you just
principles
face
again.
it. But
Sorry
anyway.
about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Are you heading back to Mondstadt now?
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Okay. Have a safe travel back.
Kinda moved by what Mona said, but also kinda sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay. Honestly, it
Let's
just
walk around the city, shall we?
that just felt really random to me though. Not gonna lie. That exchange didn't feel very... I don't know, is this my bias of Mona speaking? It seems like they're laying the ground for something, but I don't know what they're laying it down for. You know what? I'll just teleport. 'Cause the way up from Sewer City, the way up from there is really long. The ladders are just... they just keep going. Newsstand. Ooh! There's a spin crystal. How did it... Hey! I was trying to pick that up.
Huh?
Anyway.
Our names are written in this newspaper.
Ooh.
What's going on? Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit.
Huh?
Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this
Oh.
report? A blind
White
adventurer
fairy.
with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler
Lol.
contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the traveler's trail.
World Walker.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
She's a stalker.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using
Yup.
us as the subject matter instead?
Yup. I guess she has a right to do that because we did tell her that we give her information, but we haven't done that yet. So she may be trying to get our attention too by this article.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Now let me pick up that thing I was trying to pick up. Continue moving forward. Huh? Where is forward? It's over on that side? Oh, right, because I just teleported. So this is technically forward. Huh, okay. Where are we headed?
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
What is happening? I don't know what's about to happen. Why are we going on with our daily lives like this? Are we supposed to meet with someone here?
Hey, quick! Look!
That's
That's the limited edition only 16
what?
slices a day cake! let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Okay.
One slice of cake, please.
Oof.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait.
It's
you're the one from the Palais
sedan.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
He talks about our appetite.
Something like that.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Really?
As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Oh.
Every day?
That's not usually, that's just
It's
really
part of my
every
daily
day.
schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
A routine. Why are
And
you...
what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon and you wouldn't
Huh?
get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Hold up. Every day for the past 400 years? That's a genuine question because, you know, I think the Melusines were brought there 400 years ago, right? With Carol, and stuff like that. So, has this place been open for 400 years, or did they let Melusines eat her here since before?
But why would it close?
I don't know. The owner turned to water or something?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but
Yeah.
maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
I love how she's mumbling.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Aww. Right. Good mindset. But also, I wonder if Melusines dissolve. Would they dissolve?
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Indeed.
That's what people call living, you know.
Indeed.
Huh.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Oh my gosh, like she actually provided a very valid answer to what Paimon asked, and all she could say in return was, huh. Lol, Paimon. Oh yeah, and yeah, they're not native to Fontaine, you're right. They were brought there. So they won't dissolve. You're right.
These 2 slices are for you.
Aww.
Sichuan said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sichuan?
I sure do. She was born
Oh.
before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about
Okay.
humans.
So I guess maybe you haven't been coming here for 400 years since I don't know if Sijuan came to Fontaine the same time as Carol, but assuming that she did, you're still younger than Sijuan, so you're not 400 years old.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes,
Tell me
and you
about
can
it.
only lift their spirits by feeding them.
Tell me about
So
it.
please try the cakes here.
Seems pretty accurate to me.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Okay.
Bye.
I wish I could eat that cake in real life. Why do people eat dessert when they're stressed? Because dessert backwards is stress. So to reverse the stress, then you eat dessert. Yeah. I need to play a few. I won't swear. I am confident in that. You can't get me. I mean, even if I were to completely mauled at something, you won't get me to do it. I'm pretty confident in that. Haha. We could make that into an endurance thing someday, maybe, but I'm confident I'll win. Thank you for the cake.
And there she goes. Alright, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
By the way, you know how it feels when you have free time. But then you're like, why do I have free time? I mean, I'm supposed to be doing something, or am I supposed to be doing something? Why are we just eating cake here? Never angry. No, I get angry. I do. But I just don't think a game would be enough for me to go full on mad.
More delicious than last time.
I can mauled,
The flavor gets even
but
better
not
with a
mad
sip of
probably.
tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice
Tomorrow.
if we could always eat delicious food here.
Why are you getting melancholy? Huh. Sorta all the time, always. Right? Right? That's exactly how I feel right here, right now. Why are we just doing this? Like, aren't there things to do? I mean, it's the first time I've felt this way in a game, because it's a game. I didn't know you could get that feeling here too. Look at me, I'm just buying recipes. So weird. Okay, so I leave the hotel. A few things that made AFK. Ah, well, I've played.
We're near the
Oh?
Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Huh? Charlotte? Really? Is this part of the Archon quest? Huh. So anyway. The closest thing I've played to LOL is Mobile Legends. But I don't know if oh, has a bad. Yes, it does. I mean, no offense, but it's true. I've even heard about that as a non-LOL player. Anyway, so I started playing Mobile Legends because during the pandemic, that was our PE class. We had Mobile Legends as our PE class. So that's why I started downloading it. And I guess that's the closest thing I can say to you that I have played that's similar to LOL. And yes, the AFK thing is very annoying. I don't know if does a bot take over if someone's AFK in LOL, because that's how it goes in Mobile Legends.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Ooh, profit split.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson sometime back.
Poisson,
so I sent you a
see?
letter to discuss just that.
Really? You're just missing a player? Well, that's even more annoying. You know, it's annoying in Mobile Legends because people flock to the bot to get kills and stuff like that. But I can imagine that. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Because you get kills. I mean, the opposing team gets kills even though it's just a bot.
It's alright
So
though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
ooh, how considerate.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
But anyway, what's annoying to me in those kinds of PvP games are when your teammates troll. Sometimes they really troll, you know? It's almost like they're on the side of the other person and then you get so annoyed.
Journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
I have no idea. I just stepped out of a hotel, then Paimon said, ooh, we're close to the Steambird. Let's go see Charlotte.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
Oh, okay.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yep.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said you were a daredevil
She
journalist.
said that you're a real
Yup.
daredevil of a journalist.
Nice.
Nice.
Can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and
Dude,
Paimon?
I'm getting impatient. Why are we doing this? Isn't Fontaine on the verge of drowning?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography.
Live
What I'd like to
photography?
do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and
No,
experienced.
okay.
Yeah, are we even qualified
Of
enough?
course we are.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Hmm.
But not right now, of course.
Oh, you
I'll
still
need a few days to prepare.
Oh, okay.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
I thought you meant today, because I'm already
so that's
here.
A yes? Ooh, splendid. I'll
Editor-in-chief.
tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Monopoly... No. In Monopoly, none of us actually know how to play properly. So, there's this thing I used to do when we were kids and we played Monopoly and I was bankrupt. I would like sing a song, like sort of in a way that, you know how buskers do it in the street? I would sing a song IRL, then hope that my competitors spare me some change. That's how I deal with bankruptcy and Monopoly. And in Uno, yes, it can get annoying, but I don't swear. I won't lie to you, to you though. I only started swearing a couple of years ago, like full-on swears with no censors, okay? Yeah, so it's not that easy to get me to swear.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Did she hear you?
And what's that?
What would you do if you couldn't get your interview tomorrow?
If, just for example,
See?
Fontaine were to be
Called
flooded
it.
tomorrow, what would you do today?
I remember I was selling... What? Really? Wow. Oh my gosh. That is some legit brokenness. When I stub my toe, I'd say, ouch. Or fudge. Maybe, okay, maybe 1 in 10 chance, or 2 in 10, let's say. So that's 1/5. There's about that big of a chance for me to swear.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Yeah, but if it were...
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
So you would just stay
Most
here?
people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
I see.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
So everyone is giving us answers that point to living in the moment, right?
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview
It
with
could.
a truly unique person,
What if I
then
saw
the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
a streaker? What's a streaker?
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
So you could leave a piece of yourself behind?
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job,
Aww.
and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
Ah.
I guess you could say that I was born to
Okay,
be a
okay.
journalist.
An exhibit. I keep mumbling. But anyway, I would step away from them. I wouldn't get close to them. I'd go on my way. To be fair, you have a bigger chance of getting me to swear stubbing my toe rather than seeing a person run naked on the street. Of all the situations that you said, like playing Monopoly, Uno, I think the stub toe has the most potential.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Okay. Well, of course the
So nice.
of course
All of a
the
sudden, Paimon
highest
actually kinda envies her.
form of annoyance to me that'll make me swear is if there was a person that keeps arguing with me and they don't get it. Like if they're close-minded or something like that. Yeah, but I can't just stub your toe. Yeah, that's true. And you can't physically actually stub my toe.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Indeed, it is undoable. Oh, okay. That's pretty bad too.
Scenery can be a
Being
pretty
stuck in
scenic combo,
traffic. Oh gosh. Okay. That just reading that fills me with annoyance right now. So if I were actually in the moment and not just reading it and thinking of it hypothetically, I might swear.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes,
If
Paimon?
it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Why are we getting philosophical? I don't know. I already have an existential crisis. Why am I...
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I'd hope that Ether comes and finds me. I'd hope that if Tevat were destroyed and me with it, I'd hope that Ether heard news of that and that he fudging regrets not going home with me when I told him let's go home. Truck Simulator? Oh fudge, no, not that game. Okay, I see what you're doing. Oh gosh. That's gonna be hard. I've seen videos.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much
Dude.
time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Hey, why are you giving me an existential crisis?
You mean, still traveling?
Aww.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
If I get jump scared, I would probably just scream, you know? Because I get scared easily. And ain't no way you're gonna get me to play a horror game. No. No. I will not play a horror game. No. I am too much of a coward to play horror games. I often have to... Oh, really? You don't make a sound? What? How about a gasp? Not even a gasp, like... like that? I would probably just scream, you know. I wouldn't even have time to say a word. Like, ah, fudge, or something like that. No. The banter goes back and forth. Charlotte? Oh. A photo. All goes well. Why is that so foreboding? You just recall... Ah, I get it. You flinch. Whoa.
Like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Well, that was quite the yawn.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirrorblade, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Okay, I didn't know that yawns from a fictional character were so contagious. I know that yawns are contagious, but I didn't know that it would still pass on to you if it came from a fictional character.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Who are you?
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Oh.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirrorblade.
Oh.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Is it finally time to do something?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Huh.
Riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Yeah, I see a lot of people turn their whole body or completely jump back. Ah, yeah. I get it. Yeah, I flinch too. I flinch and scream. Thought of you yawning does it. Huh. You're right. You're right. I am fighting so hard not to yawn right now. And I lost. Okay. Why is it like that though? Huh. What if someone said yawn in a language that you don't know? So you don't know they meant yawn. What's with yawning? Oh my gosh. Okay, no. I shouldn't try to delve into this right
Farina was
now.
watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission,
Here we
some
are.
other audience
Here we
members
are.
suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Okay, is this part of the plan? People, is this part of the plan or is this I need to know, please. It's like breathing. Ah, yeah. True. The moment that you think about breathing, you're not breathing on autopilot anymore.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Wait, is this part of the plan or not?
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods
Yup.
are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Zerat? Nope. Is that yawn? I don't even know if I said it right.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Oh, in Russian. Akubi. That's it in Japanese.
So, you mean she's
Akubi.
still missing?
Akubi. Okay. I guess in Japanese it still makes me yawn.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Is this
Good.
part of the
Monsieur
plan?
Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation.
Okay,
but
I kind of
he
saw
didn't
it
say anything
coming
else.
that you would ask what it is in Tagalog. Hikab there. Hikab. Okay. It still makes me yawn in Filipino. It's like hijab but with a K instead of a J.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care.
Okay.
I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It
sounds like
is?
we should hurry over to Poisson then.
It is part of the plan? Nice.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Uh-huh.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Mm-hmm.
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Mm-hmm.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Yep.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and
Poisson.
try to relieve the sense of guilt.
Dude, seriously though, why do we keep saying, okay, Paimon thinks Farina's no. I'm trying to make it high too. Paimon thinks, oh gosh, that's so high. Nope, I can't do it. It's too high.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course.
Gosh,
but
that's
Paimon
so
can
high.
do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh? I should talk like that? Oh, it's so high. Okay.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
In that case, there's no more to lose. Oh, it's so high. Poisson. So high. Oh my gosh, what was the name of Paimon's EN? Was it Karina? Man. Okay. Where are we going? Poisson. Feels like I'm dying. I kinda am. It's too high.
Guess all the survivors
It's
must have
too
evacuated
high.
already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could
Oh,
Farina
okay,
really
wait.
be here?
Let's
try to find her as soon as
it's
possible.
it's sad right now. I shouldn't be laughing. But I guess I'm going to try to find the highest that I can speak normally in. Cause that one is just like really Paimon's not new something. Paimon thinks you should. Paimon is not emergency food. It's too straining. But I guess I could make my voice higher, which isn't too straining. Okay, this is pretty high, but it's still manageable. It feels weird though. This is not the way I usually talk. It's high. What in the world? Oh, there's Farina. Huh. Okay. Like, after I do that, I gotta put my voice down even more. Like, wow, she's really just here. Being moody.
Farina, right over there.
Shh.
Should I just give up?
Aww.
This is all meaningless.
Dude, it's so sad to hear her say this.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Oh, Farina.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh my gosh. I feel so sad for her. Pretty sure if you keep talking, that's actually true. That is true. Then should I actually try to do the Paimon voice?
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Oh, it's so sad. I feel her so bad, just crying when you're alone. If I want to sound like Paimon.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't actually do want to speak sound
What
like
can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over
Oh my gosh, Farina.
Who's that?
Farina.
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us. Huh.
So it is you, blonde traveler from
No.
another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Dude, if it means something, she switches so quickly. Wow. Like, impressive, actually. She was just crying and then suddenly she's like, ah, so it is you, blonde traveler from another land? Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Aww.
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so
Oh,
moving. I'm
Farina.
still trying to process it.
Farina, that's so sad. Oh my gosh. It's such a mood though, like all the times. Another good thing about yawning. Oh gosh, I'm about to yawn. Is that it kind of creates water in your eyes. So I have totally used that excuse before when I was crying and I'd say, no, I just yawned.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Yes, I did play myself.
They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Oh, poor Farina.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Oh.
Of course not.
Oh, Farina, you need a big hug.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
No.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person,
Oh,
aren't they?
Farina.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Is this an act 2? I don't know what's real anymore. I have no fudging idea what's real anymore.
Farina just ran off. Quick,
Farina. I can't believe they followed her all the way here. Okay, so we're all running together.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Oh, is this part of the plan? Did we lead her here?
Hurry, they're almost here.
I think we did.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh, Farina. I remember when I just started Fontaine and I was like, she's such a refreshing character to have. Like, I didn't hate her because it was just funny. That was just it. But now we find out she's depressed too. Maybe I was happy that we finally had a character with no baggage, or who was actually pretty happy. Huh. That's sad.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Yes, she is one of the most entertaining characters. I really do want her.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, That's a good girl.
That's a good girl. Is the water level rising right now?
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Ah,
Earthquake?
I see. Man, okay. Those people are okay. In the trailer, it was like you're a devious one, Focalor. But right now, we're the devious ones. What are they? Are they shaking the? Is this a trailer? The house right now? Are they shaking it? Oh my gosh!
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh gosh, these people.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Dude, we are evil. We are evil. I can't believe. Okay, I'm not one to take advantage of someone's trauma and stuff like that, but man, are we scaring her.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation
We
should
are
go a
so
lot smoother
mean
this time.
if this is like quote unquote a prank.
Yeah,
But
I hope you're right.
But oh gosh, did you hear that? Her voice is clearly changing into something more serious now.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Oh, poor Farina. I'm sorry that we're scaring you, but we need to do this. What did we talk
It's
about?
true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
And
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
oh,
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
oh my gosh, is that why she likes entertainment so much? Is that why she treats everything like a show? Sort of? Like, did she take the live every day like it's your last thing literally?
We cannot
I don't
make
know.
an enemy of the divine. No
Okay,
matter
there
what we
you
do,
go.
the will of the heavenly principles will have its way.
Okay,
And
okay.
the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
So she does know something. Just tell me. Yeah.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate.
That's true.
But also, for me to finally be free.
That's true. To be honest, you know, I mean, I know it's not ideal and stuff like that, but I'd rather give up. I'm sorry for being a quitter, but yeah, I'm just like that. Like in apocalypse movies, or yeah, in apocalypse movies, I'd rather just get it over with, you know?
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times.
Oh, Farina.
Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it?
Here's the word
It
fate
has
again.
no heart and obeys no rules.
Fate
The
doesn't
prophecy
discriminate.
has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still
Aww,
not too late.
Farina. I'm so proud of you.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Aww. Then what's with the trial? What's with everything? I'm so confused. Oh, Farina.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
It's so sad that she still has to pretend that she's fine, but it's okay. I get it. It's a defense mechanism. I'll let you have your...
Don't take any of what I just said
No,
seriously.
no.
How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
It's okay.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Come on! Oh gosh. Paimon could have sworn you were being... You were actually being... Never mind. Although I don't know.
Share my burden.
Oh, she's back to that voice.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty.
What do you
alone.
mean fated? What do you mean? Who gave you that fate? You're going to replace her ex? Not really, but I don't know. It's just that I think Paimon's is the easiest to copy, which is ironic because it's so high that it's hard, but I don't know. Yes! Traveler is a witness. Come on, even Zhongli used me as a witness.
Witness.
Uh-huh.
I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the
Yes.
stars, yes.
Yes.
In other words, you never belonged here.
Mm-hmm.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yes.
If that's the case...
Yes, go on. Yes. 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 Oh, no. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Nani?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Oh my gosh.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to
Oh my
stand
gosh.
trial?
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my gosh. Damn.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Okay, quick question. Do you consider damn as a swear word? Cause I can say damn. Damn.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Oh my gosh. Dude. It is a swear, but it's like, hey, congrats then. Damn. To be fair, the logic I used there when I was a child who refused to swear is that I could just be saying D-A-M. Damn. It's pronounced the same way. You know? That was my excuse back then. Or if I wanted to wiggle out of it, like saying, no, I didn't swear, I would say, I just said DAM, but yeah, I won't try to make excuses right now. Like,
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
what is it?
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was
Oh my
unable
gosh.
to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Oh. Okay.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me.
Oh.
I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Damn, that's powerful. That is powerful. This is what I changed the voiceover for. This is what I want to hear.
This time, I
Oh.
will protect you.
Oh my gosh. You go, Farina.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera
Nice.
and plays is now unfolding before your eyes.
Applaud and rejoice. Okay, that's too high. Applaud and rejoice. No, it's not. It's not the right octave. Okay, never mind. See, I told you Paimon was the easiest to imitate.
Mark my words.
Mark my
This
words.
shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant
It will
shows
be.
ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
The stage
The
of
trial of the
Fontaine.
Hydro Archon.
Fossilor will now begin. Okay, I know the pitch of that because I heard it in the trailer, so it's easy to match. Woohoo! What the fudge?
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
She is a master at taking advantage of the
Also,
stage.
even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Yes, I do think so.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me? Well, that was a plot twist. Me? I was a spectator. Okay. I know we're all doing this out of necessity and all that, but wow. If I were Farina, I would feel so hurt. Like, I confided in you. You said you were a spectator. Oh my gosh, the betrayal. Well, I guess that's very accurate in the history of France. Sorry, of France. The betrayal.
Is that so?
See?
Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Why did we open it at that time then? It does clarify something about what? Huh? It's gonna explain? I'll wait then. Huh. I don't understand what we're trying to do here, to be honest. To be honest, I don't understand what we're trying to do here. I thought we just... Okay, so I guess I'm going to be accusing her and get her to tell the truth in order for her to defend herself, right? Like, to prove that she's not a bad Archon, she's gonna have to speak truthfully. But if we defeat her in court, isn't that a bad thing? I mean, how are we... Isn't she supposed to defeat us? Because we'd be getting the information, but then we can still, like... What? Okay, I'm confused, sorry. Just... Okay, just... I'll just let it play out.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Wow, so she knows.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Okay.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
And they were the 3 people who chased us.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Yup.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Well, aren't you glad that you were able to participate in the greatest
That's
magic
right.
performance?
That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
Yep.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that
Super
I used when
ultimate.
I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenias. Its cargo, of course,
Was the Hydro Archon.
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary
Oh my
performance.
gosh. These people.
You're welcome.
Farina.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Ooh,
The House of the
Father!
Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Father, nice support.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
Nice.
It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from
Yep.
the transportation of the whole house?
Yes.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that, you say. To be honest, I'm sus about this, cause like, come on. Linny deceived us and we were angry.
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts.
Well, yeah, it just finished just now. But why is Lynette a cat? I think they have cat genes in them, both of them, the twins, and it's a recessive gene apparently. So, like Linny's didn't manifest into cat ears and a tail.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Yep.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yup.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Well, it was also the last chance, I guess, if you could call it that, for you to tell us the truth.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
I called it!
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Oh, Farina. We were so close, though. We were so close. Oh, fudge. Oh, gosh. I love these details.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Well, why the fudge did we make it so quick then?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Hey,
Charlotte!
that is so high. Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? No. I can't. My voice is even lower now because I've been speaking this whole time.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever
I
since
see.
Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an
Okay.
argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the
Aww.
Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Meeting. Uh-huh. Not really the Archon. Oh, I told her this during... I told her this during the interview? Huh.
The fortress of Maripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Sorry, I'm just stretching. Whew.
According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Yup.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
Aww.
To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. That's it.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Oh gosh.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
That's true.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, I'm speaking. I'm speaking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
The man was too stunned to speak. Okay.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh my gosh.
Lady Farina.
Oh my gosh.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kingdoms, people, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
The way it's split then reconciled in the middle.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
I don't think so.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
What indeed?
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I mean, lots of beings can, to be honest, lots of beings can live for over 500 years. The Melusines have lived for over 500 years. Nuvi has lived for over more than 500 years. Plus, you don't have to be an Archon to be Majin. What's a Majin in I guess it's Archon. Huh? You could be a fallen god, I don't know. You could be Scarra's been alive for over 500 years. Who else has been? I've been alive for over 500 years. What do we know? This one? Yeah.
short-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess
A
an
curse.
extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Right. The knave did say that she was inflicted with a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Huh?
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh gosh. Even he's getting swayed by it.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Yeah, but you didn't say anything all this time. So Farina, a cursed human? Human? Oh no, she's a Hilichurl. Oh no! Lol, that would be funny though. I don't think she's human though. Is she human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Is she human? I can't believe that. That would be a big lore bomb to me. Wait. Okay. I'm just going to keep going until I find a comfortable stopping point, and then I am going to go grab food because I am hungry. So let's look for a stopping point.
It is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Well, yeah.
It's not impossible.
I can't believe she's human though.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been
Yeah.
carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Like?
One need only to turn their eyes towards the
Okay.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in
The
this very
Analyse.
opera house, or consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
But how can you prove that those are connected to you and not to the previous Archon? Okay. Child's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Yep.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
You're on trial. You need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your
See,
current
I
circumstances
told
is in
you.
order.
I told you.
While the court is in session, the principles
See?
of justice in the law must come
I
before all
told
else.
you.
While you are an
You're on
Archon,
trial
you are
right
also
now.
First and foremost, the defendant in this trial.
Indeed.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated
That's
the rules
true.
of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Okay, you know what? Let's pause here. I'm getting really hungry. I'll be right back and enjoy the BGM, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Whew, okay.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Yep.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
That's true. So that's why she rejected the duel? We haven't seen her demonstration of Archon powers.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection.
LOL.
You don't
Dude.
need to go that far.
Dude. Oh my gosh. I'm getting so nervous for her. I mean, so... Like, her anxiety is translating onto me too. Like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna say?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or
Oh my
is
gosh.
it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less
Okay,
the
okay.
authority of a god?
Okay. I'll hold you to that later.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium!
Huh?
Archons derive their power from the faith of the people.
What?
And I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium.
Huh?
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy
Dude,
for their daily lives.
why is she powerless? Oh my gosh. Is she really human? I can't believe. I mean, excuse me. If she was human, if she's human, I'm shocked.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
I'm eating, by the way, so sorry.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please
Oh my
don't stare
gosh.
at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew.
Oh my
right?
god.
The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? Got to believe me.
Okay. I have a question. I vote for... Oh my god. Like, I have a question. It doesn't seem like... Okay, so let's say she's a fake, right? She's not the real Archon. Look how weak-willed she is. Look how timid even you could say she is. She hides behind that very flamboyant and outgoing personality because that's all she can do. I don't think she's the one who put herself up to this. Like, why would she pose as an Archon? You know, the logical explanation is like most people would be like, I'll pretend to be an Archon because yay, more authority, more love, more power, like that. But look how scared she is. I don't think she would have done this for personal gain, you know, if she doesn't have the guts to see it through the end, you know? Right? She doesn't have the guts for this. She doesn't have enough backbone to make up that big of a lie, right?
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Yes, being big sad.
And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh my gosh.
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems
Oops,
like she
sorry.
really doesn't want to give up.
I'm so sorry. Was that too loud? Gosh, this spoon. I'm sorry. She's only human? I can't believe that she's only human. This one?
That
Oh.
doesn't sound...
Irrelevant. I think it's this one. No?
It has been established
Oh.
that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god,
Oh my
not a
gosh.
human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now
Oh my
to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh my gosh! Are we gonna dump primordial water on her? No! Oh my gosh. Dude, I personally can't believe she's just human. I feel like I've been fooled too. You're human?
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Oh my gosh.
Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
That's Nuvi. Still impartial?
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Super sorry.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are
Oh my
indeed the
gosh.
real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you.
Oh my gosh.
All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
From Quasso.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
She would. Oh my gosh.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oh my god.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
Oh my gosh.
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. My hand is still here.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't been dissolved.
I think she's not human.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Oh my gosh.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Oh my gosh, what is it? Why was she so shocked to say Siegewin?
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent
Oh
to which
gosh.
she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
It was a certain concentration, meaning it wasn't pure primordial water. Just like the one that Fremi and Chlorinde were in during the Fortress of Meropide quest. You know, they're Fontanian, but they didn't dissolve even though they even got to drink primordial water. But that was because it was not a big enough ratio for primordial water, I guess. Excuse me, to dissolve a person.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
I love how Siegewin's feet are rocking back and forth here in the corner.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not
See?
concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely
See?
unexpected
Called it.
might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you...
Aww. But hey, she was willing to. So she really is just human? Mm-hmm. You gotta cut her some slack. She was willing. She is willing.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold,
Oh my
disdainful
gosh.
looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think
Hmm.
about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh gosh.
Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh my god. Dude, it hurts. Oh my gosh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Oh my god.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Oh my gosh.
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me finish my food before going to the final judgment. I'm sorry. Wait. Sorry, I'm just chewing. Okay, just taking longer than I thought. Hold up, just one more piece. Unrelated, but the food is yummy. It's pork stroganoff with mushroom gravy. Just in case you were wondering. Okay, let's go.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? What is happening? Is it the other Farina?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Guilty.
Oof. I'm glad I finished eating for that. Oh, there it is. There's the scene.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. There it is. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Nani?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Is it the death sentence? Is it the death sentence?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my... No, 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 not the death sentence.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
The Hydro Archon. The Hydro Archon.
To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh my gosh!
The death sentence?
Oh my gosh!
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The horrid looks on their faces.
The one and
I
only
mean,
time
horrified.
the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Oh my gosh.
Farina's been
See?
How did things escalate this quickly?
See? Can we not execute the judgment?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Right.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What indeed? Dude, hey.
Excuse me.
Fremi!
If I may interrupt.
Yes, what is it, Fremi?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
What was his mission?
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
What was it? What was it? He found it!
That the first prophecy slate?
He found it!
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Oh my gosh, dude, I am so confused.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
It's okay, well done.
But has the trial already concluded?
No.
Doesn't that mean I've come too late?
No, it's not. It's not. No. No, Fremi.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
What is that?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Can I just jump down? Aw, that would have been so cool.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
There's a person releasing her oceanids into human beings?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oceanids into human beings?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of
Yes.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
The second one was the Hydro Archon kneeling, pleading to a floating island in the sky. The other one was her sitting on the yes, this one. And another was Farina in the water and people encircling her. Check descriptions. Okay. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's content and the incident. Verify said content. Fountain water level. Okay, when you have finished. Okay. Please reveal.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Maybe.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Using the primordial seawater.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in
Right?
the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together.
Mm-hmm.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Maybe. Probably.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by
Yep.
many people.
That's not the Hydro Archon, that's Farina.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Sinking in the water?
Well, the
Who?
first slate is the prophecy
Navia?
the Fontanians have been talking about.
I don't know.
People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't
But that's
believe that such a
Farina.
crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that
But that's
incident, it was
Farina.
just a
And I
question
thought
of
she
when,
wasn't the
not if.
Hydro Archon. I'm so confused. Okay. It seems to show, yes. Verify the truth. I think it's this one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women
Mhm.
that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can
Yes.
dissolve.
Oh, this was so creepy. Oh my gosh, I'm getting shivers, chills. That was so creepy, that scene. Floating in the sky. This one I'm not quite sure. Okay. Well, this... Okay, judged as guilty and not knowing why could be this. Oh. Okay. Entrance to Primordial Sea. Fell into the water, that's over this one. No, I think... Oh, it
Perhaps what
is.
is about to take place has all happened before. The true
Oh,
sin
yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah,
Hydro
yeah.
Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, the sentence... Just what kind of sin merits? You did so bad on this part. I'm doing pretty okay, I guess, since I got this one correct and this one with one mistake. This one is definitely Navia. See?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea.
Oh, it's
when
not?
Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates
Oh.
show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, okay, okay. And this one is... Eh? No? Oh, really?
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Okay.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Mm-hmm.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Yeah.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine
I still don't know what this means, though. What does it mean? I have no idea. I mean... So? What did we learn from that? What did we just learn from that?
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Okay.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Like what?
Let's hear them.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Oh, okay. So I guess your question about why is Lynette a cat? She's Oceanid and cat?
We're not real humans.
Oh my gosh.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Oh my gosh.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could
Aqua
dissolve
Kitty.
in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Huh.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Huh. But, okay. The Oratrice is whack. I can't believe it was able to support trials for this long without any problems, because we were talking about Farina being the Hydro Archon. We weren't asking it to judge on the ancient sin, right? And the same thing with Child's like judgment. For example, maybe it judged him guilty because of another ancient sin, like something irrelevant to what we were talking about. What we were talking about is Child being the person responsible for the disappearances of the thing, right? I guess you could say, okay. The disappearances of the women and the serial case could be tied to Child, because what was that? I read a theory. No, not read. I watched a theory about the whale. So the whale is from Child, right? And then the whale was bursting from the sea or something like that. It was creating cracks, so the water came out, and it was the water that dissolved the people in the missing case. So maybe you could connect it to him somehow, but okay, the Oratrice is whack to me. I mean, it doesn't sound like it's making sense.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Yep.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge
Wow,
the within the
damn.
place. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Damn, that was... man.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Because them themselves are the sin. Wow.
Did Paimon get all that right?
I guess.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information.
Of course
using
it
a
did.
different power source.
Of course it did. Of course it's not that simple, right?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden
Yeah.
information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another
Okay.
attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
I'm
If everything
gonna
goes well,
eat a
we
piece
should
of
finally
bread.
be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Go on, Yuvi. Give us the truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Okay,
I'll
go
try
on.
to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings. Wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Okay.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh. So technically, if we bring primordial seawater to Rhodea, is that her name? Rhodea. I don't know how to say her name. In Liyue, you know, then if we give her primordial seawater, then the mimics she creates won't only be birds, cranes, squirrels, and stuff. They could be human too. Oh my gosh! Well, that was a lore bomb.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea.
Okay.
As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
I think she was... Ah, okay, I see.
Of course, the Hydro
Wow.
Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Wow. What a way to use your idol.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Oh my gosh. Imagine finding out you're not human.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
That would mean you guys are guilty too.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slate's respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Oh. Plus, it's Farina, not Egeria. It's not Egeria, it's Farina. So what does that mean?
They have not been dissolved,
Mm-hmm.
which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
You said they weren't Oceanids, so if they're not Oceanids, that means they're actual humans. Real humans. That means that the water can still be from the primordial sea because they're not Fontanian. I mean, they're real humans, not Oceanids.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Didn't we already say that? Like, the way that Navia fell there, she fell into justice, sort of. Like, she got into a trial that was forcing her to stay. So if you're going to say that you fall into justice or something like that.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
That's what I said.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is
being judged.
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Yeah. So we fulfilled that. Damn. We just fulfilled that. Now it's time for the fourth slate to happen. Oh gosh.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Da da da. Sorry, by the way, I have bread in my mouth.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
we're simply fulfilling the prophecy.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Oh my gosh.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Maybe. We don't know.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
What is it?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Masquerade served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Oh, yeah, that's what... I mean, that was the only option I was given. I honestly didn't think that. If you recall, when I was putting the thing in the matching thing, I was like, nah.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small...
Well, yeah. Isn't that the same thing?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Child? The whale? The whale? Child!
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Child. What? Oh, this. I'm sorry.
Both dream and reality.
I just saw Child and ended up choosing him. The whale.
About a true culprit, that could only be that thing
Yeah.
inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
And there it is, right as we said it. Right as we mentioned it, here it is. Hey, you're right on cue. Child! You good? You good? You good?
That was way too close!
Child!
Just burst into the opera house! Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Child! No! No! Okay, wait, hold on. Let me put on my earphones. No specific reason, I just kind of want to put them on. Also, man, how long has he been fighting that thing? I think he's been fighting it for a long time. And what about Farina? What are we gonna do with her? Or, I mean, right now our attention is... Excuse me. Our attention is... like... directed towards the whale now. I mean, rightfully so, don't get me wrong. It's a good thing that we're concentrated on the whale, but... you know.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Why?
That whale does not belong to Tevat.
Uh-huh.
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Like me from the stars? I love the whole cast, look at them.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
So that's why.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed
I
opera house full of
see.
food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
I see.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying
Yup.
us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Child! Of course, it was him that, Child isn't Fontanian, but according to the judgment of the Ortrice Mechanique, okay, no, not that. According to 4.0 Archon Quest, you know, Act 1, Child's master said that he had awakened it. How did he awaken it? When he fell in the abyss? Is that it? Huh? How did he awaken it? He's not Fontanian. Why would it be awakened by Child? To Too much thinking.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah, I thought that too. Yeah.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
I don't think the special connection is helping us.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
I guess.
It is too late.
Why?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
You mean if we beat it up, it's going to let out primordial seawater?
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
What in the world?
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just...
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Sorry for cutting you off, Navia. I thought you were done speaking.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
So what? We have to drag the whale to some place that is beyond the gaze of the gods? Where's that?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
In Tevat's future?
All you need to do is to play your part.
In Tevat's future? What if we drag it somewhere? I don't know what I'm saying. What way? Think, Lumine. Yeah. And what's the whole deal with Farina? Oh no. What is this?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Why?
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
What? Huh? Ah?
You.
Archon skin real. Farina?
Sorry.
That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Who are you?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Huh?
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving
The divine?
the heavenly principles.
Huh. Called it. Wait, let me just drink some water. So what is your intention? What was all this for?
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
And who is Farina?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Who made that prophecy anyway? Wait, hold on, let me just...
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
She refers to herself as one? Just like Cloud Retainer?
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Oh, this is the monarch? Or no. Is it? Is it Amelie? Isn't it still, or just sounds like, but not actually her? You're right though, I hear it now. I hear Monarch. Oh yeah, okay, it just sounds similar. Yeah, I have a feeling that Sayu and Monarch wouldn't shut up about Genshin collab if this was actually Monarch.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution.
Oh, they're both in HSR. Ooh, I didn't know that. Who does Monarch voice in HSR? I know that Sayu voices what's his name? The white-haired guy, Jingyuan. Yeah, I know he voices him. Who does Monarch voice?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
So the prophecy was bestowed by the heavenly principles?
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Okay, so she chose you as a successor. Jingyuan, yeah? Emily... is she the blindfold girl? Jingliu? Are they related? They're both Jing. They're both Jing. Are they? I obviously don't play HSR. Jingliu looks like Skirk, right?
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say
that she did.
Quite a colossal mess to clean up.
That she did.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you're an Oceanid familiar?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids.
Uh-huh.
Transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
By the way, in truth, I pronounce Oceanid as Oceanid. Since, come on, it's Ocean. Oceanid, you know. They're both part of the same group or used to be, like Xiao with the other people. And yes, yeah.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do,
Aww.
even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Really? Yeah, I think a lot of people pronounce it as Oceanid.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
So that's Farina. Dude, you know, what's it? I'm not sure if you know, what's that? Tsubasa Chronicles. Do you know that anime? Cause like, okay, spoiler alert, even if you don't know that, to potential people who will watch this, like, there was a funny meme about the 4 protagonists in it, cause like there's Shaoran, Sakura, Kurogane, and Fai. There's 4 of them. And at the start, they all like introduce themselves like, "Hi, I'm Shaoran. Hi, I'm Sakura. Hi, I'm Kurogane. And hi, I'm Fai." Like that. And then, spoiler alert, by the end of it, like, it says, it's an alternate world from Cardcaptor. Yeah, that one. Towards the end of it, it's like, "Hi, I'm not actually Shaoran, I'm just a clone." Then Sakura is like, "Yeah, I'm actually a clone too." Then Fai is like, "I'm not actually Fai, that's my dead twin. My name is Yui." And Kurogane is just like, "Yeah, I'm still Kurogane." Kurogane is basically Zhongli, because all the other Archons have so many copies. Like, Venti, or what looks like Venti, is actually the dead friend. A has Makoto and Raiden, the puppet, and Shogun, you know. Nahida has the Ruka Devata version, and now Fossilor has this dude. Like, Yue? Oh, it's Yui. Yuui. Oh, that's Phi. And I think Yue is a different character. But anyway, Zhongli is like Kurogane because he's the only one who's like, "Yeah, I'm Zhongli," and that's you only see one Zhongli. These people, there are so many other people using their models. Anyway, okay, I think I'm blabbering. Anyway,
the me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
So she's the you that you want to be, that you wished you were.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes,
Yup.
Farina's humanity was what made her
Exactly.
perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Called it.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What the fudge? Fossilor? What the fudge, Fossilor? You were like, she is the person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. What the fudge, Fossilor? What, you give some blessings, you give some curse? Fossilors looks older and taller, but I think they're... Yeah, I think it's the vibe that handles it. Plus her, this part, it's positioned lower, I think, than Farina's. I think Farina's is higher, or maybe it's because Farina kind of has a bob, right? Like, it's not straight down like this. She has like some hair here, so maybe that's why it looks like this goes up higher. But I also think it's because of that, like it covers, you know, it makes her look taller.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Farina's barely touches the bottom of her butt. Fossilors go to... Ah. Wait, I need another angle showing the back.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The
Okay.
Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Okay, this is a back view, but it's too small for me to see. Anyway, wait, so what of the Oratress? I remember people speculating that the Gnosis is in the Oratress, or the real Hydro Archon is in the Oratress. Is that where she has been all this time? She herself was inside the Oratress? Is that it?
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fossilor's divinity,
Okay, it
continued
says.
to
That's
exist,
good.
she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
What? Poor her. Poor her. She was basically forced to live a long life, but not able to pursue her own happiness. What in the world, Fossilor?
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to
Uh-huh.
embrace the role of leading lady,
What in the world?
to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Then why was she looking for a way to stop the prophecy?
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
Yeah, it's too big of a burden for her.
Even though she has had a long life,
Uh-huh.
her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Aw, I love the way he's caring for her, because honestly, same. Ouch, Farina.
Cannot begin
Uh-huh.
to fathom what she has had to endure.
Exactly.
It must have been torture for her.
Do you hear the emotion in his voice? He has come such a long way. He has come such a long way from being this emotionless, unfeeling dragon.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Weren't the Archons just humans that ascended? No, I think Archons are actually a different breed entirely. Like, or I don't know. So in Japanese, the term Archon is Majin, and that's like, so they're a different species. Cause it's complicated because when we use the term Archon, we're usually referring to the 7, right? But those, the fallen gods, quote unquote, the ones who failed to become part of the 7, they're also Archons. They're also considered Archons, right? Or I don't know the term for it. Let's search. Who's an easy one to search? Guizhong, I guess, cause, or, oh, God. Okay. So the term, yeah, the term we're looking for is God, not Archon. Okay. So yeah, Archons are gods. In the Archon War, the gods fought to become Archons. There. So no, I don't think they're just humans. I think they're gods. Or does ascending make you a god? In Chinese literature, that's how it is though. Like, people can ascend to become gods, but I think they become different, I guess. Let's just say that they do. Once they ascend.
500 years.
It has. Imagine living that long.
And all along,
exactly.
She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
So that's why she cries in the fountain. So lonely, she says. When will it end? Oh my gosh. So that's why. I just don't know what they really were before the 7. I don't know. I mean, we know Venti was a wind spirit thing. Zhongli was an adepti. I think it depends. Zhongli was an adepti. Venti was a wind spirit. In this case, Focalor was an Oceanid, not human. An Oceanid. Or what type of power they actually possess. So then what would stop? I have no idea. My answer to that, what would stop a human from becoming an Archon if they had the power? The heavenly principles, of course. It actually seems like, you know, seriously, it's the heavenly principles. I said that jokingly, but I think it's the right answer, because if you did that, she would go all the arrogation of mankind. Was it mankind or humankind? The arrogation of mankind ends here, or something. Ends now. Something like that. Yeah. She's a people hater. Yeah, she is. Aww. Man, I feel so bad for Furina. How do I get on stage? Apparently, Teyvat is one of the worlds within Honkai. You know, that saddens me because I don't think I'm ever going to be able to play Honkai 3rd. Just cause, I don't know, it seems too long to me, and I kind of know that I've missed too much and know too much. So, of the fact that there are Easter eggs or whatever, like hidden information like that. It just, you know, aw, thanks. Thanks. In this case, TLDP, I guess. Oh, same though. You know, I actually kind of panicked when, so of course I downloaded the English voiceover for this Archon quest, right? I was like, what if it doesn't fit? Thankfully it did. Farina, you okay?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
13 gigabytes. 13 point something gigabytes.
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't
reprimand
look at me,
you.
don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you.
Is
Do
that
not
her
distract
actual?
me from my performance.
Was that her actual thought?
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Dude, I feel so bad for her.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Focalor, you. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say exactly what Nuvi said in the trailer. I was about to say it. Focalor, you are a devious one. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for her. Do I know the plap 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 mean? No, I don't. Sorry. Nothing comes to mind when I hear that. Yes, oh gosh, poor her, even in her heart of hearts. Oh, Farina. What about, okay, I have questions. What about the Oratrice and what about the death sentence? So if Focalor is actually inside the Oratrice and she's the one calling the actions, why did she judge herself as guilty? Is she going to sentence herself to death?
Audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
You me! Getting gear.
A cry without echo, that is so sad. Hey, where are you going? Don't reset. See, I knew you would reset. Fudge you. Why would you reset? I'm in my low damage party right now. Why would you reset?
A round of applause.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Step right up.
Please don't run away. Come on, I still have to fight 2 more of these. Ah. Okay, hold on. I'm too focused right now too. Okay. Now I can read. Basically a VTuber clip making a sex joke. That was perfect. Oh wait, I'm so sad. Oh. Pat, 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 pat. Huh? Where's the... Ah. Okay. I have to be honest with you. I happen to take very long to get dirty jokes. There was a time I embarrassed myself in front of the whole cast because I couldn't get something, which was actually pretty obvious. So when I first looked at it, I was like, where's the sex joke? But then I got it eventually. Thank God. Your low damage team is your friendship team. This is my friendship team. This is my friendship team. Like, it's my Fontainian team.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
I'm helping you, Farina. Why do you want... Why do you want the lights on?
Frost is coming.
I'm trying to help you.
Getting here. Frost is coming.
Water jet! Wipe out!
The actual line was a... Ah! Oh, okay, okay. Oh! Wait, who was that? It kind of sounds familiar now that it's complete with the get pregnant thing. Who said that? Papa, get pregnant. Yeah, it sounds familiar now with the get pregnant thing. There. Okay, let me press that real quick. Oh, wait though. I'm gonna okay, okay. 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 You probably heard that. My dumb head didn't. Okay. Yeah, I just realized maybe I should have turned off the desktop audio while I was listening to it. Ha. Okay, no use doing that now. Just received some sort of signal. Oh, what? Huh? I didn't see. Sorry, I didn't see. What did she say? A ticket? Yeah, but she, yeah. Before a mirror. It's me. I'm her. And I'm Weisha. I see. Okay. The short-haired one is the real Farina. I guess we could say that her hair is longer because it resembles Focalor more. If her hair is on, you can change her hair with a... Yeah, it's the charge attack, right? I got to do it in the test run. I guess... Yeah, it's the Numa and Rija. Farina herself, you know, the one who's not pretending to be the Archon, I guess, is the short-haired one. Because the longer haired one resembles Focalor. But that's not her.
Farina. Farina.
See?
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
I feel
Where
so
are you?
bad for her.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
See?
I am before you.
Fudge you, Focalor.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
She is taller. Wait, she is taller. You're right. We're not the same height. Look, she's taller. Is she stepping on a platform?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Are her
Let's
eyes
go with
flipped? Are Focalor's eyes flipped, or is this because of mirror? Yes, we want her to be happy.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
Look, she is taller. I think they're mirrored. Yeah, maybe that's why. Oh yeah, you're right. What was I gonna say? So this is the moment when she didn't know of the prophecy yet.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
When she just became human. Dude, Focalor is devious.
Will all be dissolved into the waters.
You did
And
Farina
only
dirty.
The Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait, hold on. Can I get some tissue? Never mind.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
In a way, she's also like a mother, right? Because she... Well, she didn't give birth to Farina, and... she says she's Farina, but... But there's... I don't know, I can't think of them as the same, you know? Yeah, or like an older sister. Huh. I guess it's the childlike innocence in Farina.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
I feel so bad for
The
her.
only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
I can't
Will it
believe...
really come to pass?
I can't believe Focalor did this to her. I feel so bad for her.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
I know that
things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
I know that technically
no escaping
she is her. Technically, I know. See, I knew that would come to topic. I know that she is her. And I also know that she did it for Fontaine. Like, she needed to fool the heavenly principles, right? If she didn't do this, Fontaine would be under the water. But still, like, it comes back to the sacrifice thing about Melis and Silver. I don't think Farina didn't choose to be a hero, unlike Melis and Silver. She was basically forced into it, right? So now this is where you can use the phrase the price to pay for the people of Fontaine, because she didn't choose it.
Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
It's not somewhat. It's like the marble crown, the hardest one. Yes, indeed.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world.
Oh, Farina.
If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side,
See?
and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
See? Farina. Oh, Farina.
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Oh, Farina.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade.
Oh gosh.
You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Yeah, because we're used to how it is right now. Like, if I switched my model, we'd find it weird too.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
So that's why she was so desperate. Because everyone would die if her facade was... Oh gosh, Farina.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without
So
being
that's
exposed.
why she was so desperate.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
So that's why she's so desperate to keep up appearances.
Being a human
Not because she
yourself,
wants to, but
I'm
she
sure
has
you
to.
already know what such an entity would be like.
Oh, the hair sweeps different. Oh. Okay.
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try.
Yeah.
I'll try to do this.
I think it's also to show the difference between the two of them, you know? Because I realized that also why I thought that the eyes were switched was because the dark one wasn't hidden. Like in Farina, the dark one is the one that's hidden, right? And the lighter one is out. In the case of Focalor, it's the other way around. I think it's to better illustrate the difference between the both of them.
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? how exciting.
Mm.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, Farina. Ascension speech. See, and now she's like this with the hair. I like it. I like that. I was somehow able to kind of identify the real Farina and the other Farina, you know. That's good. It's nice. At least I know. Okay, I will definitely let the Ouija Farina out more when I get her. Oh, I need to take the stairs. When I get her, of course, since I don't have her yet.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first
accession.
time facing the people.
You're right, it is accession, not ascension. Lol. Ascension is SC. Sorry.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
For Farina, the hair sweeps right with dark eye covered, light showing for Fossilor. Yeah. Ah. I think it's okay. 'Cause the reason why, so you think it should have been the eyes to switch rather than the hair? Because the hair was the one that switched, right? But the eyes are the same. Okay. I think it's just important to me that which eye being covered is different for them, because yeah, it illustrates the difference. So I think, yeah, if you're going to have the hair different and the eyes same, that's okay to me. But since you want the right and left thing, maybe the eyes should have switched and the hair different. Okay. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome
Wait,
to the Opera Epiclese.
Wasn't the dark one being shown in the Fossilor one? Fossilor. Okay, no. I searched Fossilor, but it only shows Farina. Anyway, Peter's shirt was covered. Okay. I don't know if Fossilor will show up again, but we can fact check that later.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
She's still so new to this. She doesn't have a fraction of the confidence that she has now, which is both amazing and sad. Mostly sad.
I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Fossilor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
Oh, Farina.
And next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh, Farina.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Oh, Farina.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake?
Oh.
This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the
Farina. I feel so bad for her. Oh my gosh.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
She sounds so sad while saying that. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Farina.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august
Farina.
self, here in this opera house.
I do too. I like it so much how she is like this.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna have to keep this up for so long.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
A personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our
Mm.
future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Powerful. Oh, Farina. yes, she is trying so hard, and then you look at Venti. I'm pretty sure that if she met Venti, she would be like, what is that? Okay. Farina, Opera House. Oh, sneak peek into what's that? Sneak peek into Fontanian bed.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
What is the one you're looking forward to the
If
most?
I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are
Yeah.
you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
I see.
A trial to
And all things.
How could you hope to understand?
Oh, Farina.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one
Oh, she was waiting so desperately. So desperately for that trial that will end everything. Poor Farina.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Divine charm.
All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Gentle and wise God. Okay. Can I pause this, I wonder? I need to say something.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I guess the reason why she keeps looking for a way to end the prophecy is because she doesn't know, like, how it's gonna end. I mean, even if she just plays her part, things are looking not good, and maybe she wants to step down as like that as Archon. So for her to do that, she has to find a solution to the prophecy herself, you know, as a human.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Dude, I'm getting tired for her.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Yeah, yes. Also, if she finds a way to end the prophecy without having to play as an Archon, right? That means she can drop the act already.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Poor Farina. And off to bed she goes.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
I feel so bad for her.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this.
You know what?
Rest.
The only thing I can hope for is that during her story quest she's happy. That's the only thing I can hope for. That she's happy during her story quest.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
She's getting irritable.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
It's the real Farina.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
It's the real Farina. And now it's...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood.
Poisson.
Keep monitoring.
Well.
Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh my gosh. Can't believe she did that for 500 years. It's the real Farina. The fake Farina. The real Farina. The fake Farina. The real Farina. The fake Farina. Oh gosh, it's been so long.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
20 generations.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
She sounds like she's gonna cry. The pain in her voice, dude. This is, I mean, it's not awesome that she's about to cry, but the voice acting is awesome. And the way her face is censored here. Dude, oh gosh.
Surely
You don't
exaggerate, Lady Farina.
You don't see the face anymore.
My lady?
Are you crying?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Are Are you crying?
Oh no, she's so tired. Oh no.
Uh-huh. Really no.
Dude.
I didn't even notice.
Dude, she's gonna break.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Oh my gosh.
No wonder.
Oh no.
A manifestation of your power.
The,
Oh, Archon, I'm honored to have witnessed
no,
it.
the way she's just smiling while crying. Ouch, Farina. Okay, I want her. I want her so bad. I want her so bad, and I'm going to make her happy. Dude, the way she's still smiling while she's crying. Farina.
So interminable.
That's it. That's it.
So lonely.
That's what she's saying.
Just how much longer?
That's the voice from the fountain. Oh, Farina.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Oh, Farina.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Oh, Farina. Farina, Farina.
Have I reached my limit?
Oh.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago.
Farina.
Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
I feel so bad for her.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this.
Dude, see?
Not destroy all I've done so far.
See, this is why I was against the trial. Although it was necessary. Look, she was just looking for someone to tell all that, and then suddenly I turn on her and become the prosecutor. She was trying so hard to hide it. But it's okay, Farina. Now it's over. At the very least, because that happened, now you're free to do what you want.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It's the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Yeah. Yeah. You're just begging at this point, huh? That's all you can do. Farina and... me.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
But then I turned on her.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
No, it was bad timing.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
No, why did we have to do her in like that?
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just
I feel so bad for her.
aren't you?
Traveler, apology with tears now. Please, please, please.
If that's the case... She's right. I could
No.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
No, Farina. Oh gosh, I feel so bad for her.
But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so
oh
long.
My gosh.
Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once.
Bruh, no.
Just this once.
Bruh, no. The way I've told myself that exact same thing. Oh my gosh, Farina. I will shower you with love.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
Oh, Farina.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
And then the way she said she she missed her last chance.
Think about it long and hard.
Oh no, Farina. Oh no. No.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
So in the end, she chose to... So in that moment, she wasn't... Oh, Farina. Even in that moment, that's what you were going to say? You were going to pretend that everything was fine?
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
I see.
Fine.
Poor Farina.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yeah.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Farina isn't yourself.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it does cover the dark eye.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Right.
That is the most important thing.
Exactly. How is this supposed to be? What, you're gonna leave it to Neuvillette?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Yeah.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Is that you?
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, It would seem so, wouldn't it?
What do you mean, seem so?
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
You.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
What do you mean?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
Well, no, but aren't you just running?
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
And you're going to use all that indemnitium to kill yourself?
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide
the rest
power
is
to
in
Fontaine.
that sword thing up there?
The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Okay.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
But how does that solve the problem? How does that solve the problem? What does that have to do with the rising sea waters? Am I scratching my head? No? Oh wait, a while ago, maybe, yeah. How does your death stop the Gnosis? The Gnosis? Oops, sorry. Huh? Okay, I don't know. Anyway.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne,
Shaking the rules established by Celestia.
and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
You're gonna break the Gnosis? Is that it? Wasn't there something someone said about if a Gnosis is destroyed that would alert Celestia?
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
For the Hydro Archon.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Must be.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you,
Yup. Giving the Gnosis.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
I see.
But...
And then leave it to him to stop the thing?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Oh, sad Hydro Dragon. There.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
Sad dragon.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Oh gosh. The crying sounds.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Yeah.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Oh, Nuvi.
You are a devious one, Focalors.
Oh.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
One last performance.
Judex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
So long as the...
What was that? What was that? Why was there a so long as the Archon thing? I need to go to the restroom. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold on, let me just go to the restroom for a bit. Okay, I'm back. That was just too. That was just too. I don't know, too beautiful? Too emotional?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yes, it has.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
'Cause something did.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
For you, yeah.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Why am I here? Aren't I supposed to be near Farina? But okay.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Wasn't I there? Was I not there watching them?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its
Narwhal
name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Okay. Let's go. Wasn't I there? Was I not there? Why am I asking if I gained it just now or something? Wow, it's big.
We're going to execute it?
Yo!
But how are we going to
Hold
do
up!
that? It's huge!
Nar!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordials.
Nar, wait! No! Hey! Not my... Fudge me! Not this team! Not this team! Hello? No, please, no, not this team. Let me change my team. What the fudge? Not this one, please. No! No! There is no way No! Let me change it! Let me change it! Not this one! No! 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 No!
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon.
No!
We shall look for an opening together.
What are you talking about? How am I supposed to kill it? What? No! What do you mean? I can't defeat it like this. Not this team, please. I have so many others.
Sorrow turning into hostility.
I can feel my death.
Step right up.
I guess I could defeat it if I take an hour. Look how much damage I'm dealing. Oh my gosh, what is this? Numa? This one.
The
There.
all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its
Trigger
hostility.
hostility.
Chance will present itself.
Okay. I trust you, newbie. You said a chance will present itself. You better be telling the truth. Hold up, let me food up. This one, Chi-Chi's. Or wait, is this better? What is this? Okay, I don't know. We'll eat it. Oh, I should have gone with Adeptus Temptation. Who cares anyway? Eula's specialty? No, not that. This one? Okay. Is that it? Should I? Yeah. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah! Hey, what am I supposed to do?
Why
Where am I?
is there a hole looking thing
What is that? What are you? Huh? What's with the dubstep? Yo? What's with the dubstep? Oh, fudge.
I have granted you my protection.
Really?
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Root? What root? Oh man, I can't believe Linny is my only damage dealer here! Nar.
And voila!
Look at how slowly I'm going through it.
Frost is coming!
I used Numa. What? No, don't die.
Step right up.
Oh gosh. I can't believe this is
the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Oh, was that? Oh, are you healing me, Nuvi? Is Nuvi healing me? Oh, nice.
Over here. Let the magic begin.
Ah! Why does it have to be this one? And why aren't you attacking the puppet?
Let's get this show on
Attack the puppet! There's a puppet for a reason.
Disappear.
I mean, the cat. Come on. Give me a break. Oh, what happened? Okay. What happened to it? Oh, it's dead. Nice. The king. Is it actually dead? Ooh. Nope, it's not. Are? Huh? What the? Hello?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Hi, Skirk. Halo 3 music, huh?
It was just supposed to be a short private trainer session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Private training session? Master's pet.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
3 million?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Yeah.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think she would be that talkative either.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
To the weak?
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Its looks?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
It definitely does fail.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Lol.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
And an entire... is Tevada nation? Lol.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
So who is your master?
His name is Sir Tologi.
Sir to what now?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Guess he's not from this world?
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The Foul.
Have you heard of the name The Foul?
No.
The Foul?
Foul Legacy.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Gold?
Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Your master is gold?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
So the master isn't gold. They just know each other.
Now, yes. My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter.
Oh, okay,
They're
okay.
both pursuing some form of perfection.
So they're not the same person, they're just acquainted or something. What am I seeing back here? Oh my gosh.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
What? Come on.
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Huh.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Aww.
Help! Over here!
Aww. At least it's not primordial seawater. Aww. Is this... Oh. Or is it? It is! The one from the Fortress of Maripede? Yeah!
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
It is! Ah!
Hurry!
Risley!
Hey, lend a hand!
It's here! Fremy! Aww. Aww. Aww.
Look! The water's receding!
It's receding? Aww.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh. Farina. It's over, Farina.
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
I wonder what my...
The prophecy was wrong, they say. I hope they realize that it wasn't wrong, it was just...
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula attacks post-disaster.
It wasn't wrong, it was just prevented.
Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You took Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. That's really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition margins with good news to calm people down.
That is nice. Yes.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the story.
Oops. Nope. I accidentally unplugged my earphones.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Finale. It wasn't wrong though, it was prevented. I'm kinda stuck up on those semantics. Dude, I'm glad I survived that boss fight with this team. I actually didn't think I'd make it to the end of it. I know that was probably a shortened version, because that can't be the whole boss fight, right? Fatui?
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Yeah, right? It was prevented.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Oh, someone's happy. I'm glad that it's no longer, or at least in this case, it's not, the Fatui are here. It's, oh, the Fatui are here too. Anyway, it was just breaking the... yeah, that's true. I'm glad that it was that way.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Oh right, that's the surname they give to the
Our
boys,
residents
right?
are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Oh.
I especially like that
Stray
article you wrote
cats?
last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Aww.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Yeah.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Alright.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Claire?
Why can she not be here?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina, so she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
No.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Mm-hmm.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And,
Aww.
well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there.
I thought she wasn't a god. I mean, at least to them already anymore.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor?
For Navia's sake.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Smile. Why is that still moving?
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Okay.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
I think you will one day.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm
Which is
impressed.
a good spirit to have for a reporter, you know.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're
I
right.
think he will.
I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Okay.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
Of course he did.
2 large pots of it, in fact.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today?
This guy is just being a third
partial to
wheel.
some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits
Oh,
would you
there.
like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything.
All right, leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived
It's-
supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin.
It's so sad that there's no more Melus and Silver here to say, I brought the flour and something. I brought the stove. Anyway, off to the fortress. We're gonna go through everyone, right? Hopefully. Because I still have questions like Farina. Like, Charlotte said God. Is she still the god? Who's the god? What happened to the Gnosis? Is Nuvi gonna keep the powers? What about Arlecchino? What about Child?
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yes, I have.
Did you come on?
Duke! That was so high.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse
I shall see.
recommended to me.
Okay, so they will be shown still here. Cause it's kinda still loose to me. The threads are still not tied together.
Much rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress.
Congratulations, you finally can have your
No need
interview.
to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Am I coming? Oh, okay, I'm coming. It's him! And you! Are you guys dating yet?
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
Are you guys dating
I've already
yet?
taken all the photos we need.
Come on, just say the word.
Miss Charlotte.
That's what I'm
These
interested
pictures really
in.
need to be published on the cover of the Steambird.
Sorry, I don't care about how you managed to make that flying boat thing. I'm more curious if you guys are dating yet.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
He has no nose.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Genius
The
vibe.
boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Is it down in the...
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our
Yeah,
factory.
I thought so.
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best
Lol.
to interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Aww.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Come on, just start dating.
Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Oh no.
Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yes.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see.
Same old, same old.
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
I think it got the right amount of attention.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too
You're
should have your
too
day in the sun.
kind, sir.
Not that you would
Sorry.
want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Talk with Risley for a while, share news from above ground.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Those 3 guys in the pipe cleaning day? Oh my gosh.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Yup.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Well, I think that's you know, good news for them. They're gonna see him again.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
Wait, so is Child actually coming back to the fortress though? Won't he just make a run for it?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Departure! Thank you for saying that. So who will rule Fontaine from now on? Nuvi?
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Nuvi alone? Without the Oratress?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Where's our next stop?
There'll be a next time?
Haha.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Haha. You're not safe.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
The docks. Maritime Harbor. Is this finally Arlecchino Nave? Huh? Cause what about Farina though? And who's gonna rule Fontaine from now on? I don't wanna take the lift. I don't wanna take the lift. Let me heal myself first. Hello? Oh, come on, it takes too long. What if I just jump, you know? Where is it anyway? Oh, see? Huh. It would have just been better if I jumped. Is that Fremine? It is Fremine. Oh, and the siblings. Are you guys leaving? Paimon sees them! Huh.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks.
Oh yeah,
in
right.
Strange pockets
No.
the whole time since.
Excuse you, it's called magic pockets, okay?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
I remember her. She was the one who said the thing from before. Oh, sorry.
Would you like a magic pocket?
See, I told you it was a magic pocket.
What sort of gadget is it?
You put things in it. I mean, it can hold more luggage. So, if you need to evacuate,
bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
See?
But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Law.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Not me.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Aw, are you volunteering to pick up everyone's stuff?
Is this what you meant by
Oh.
I'll help you make some more friends?
Lol.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Aw.
Sure. Please, write down my
Good,
address.
Fremy.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
would the diver even want to escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it. Just Lynette? What about Linny?
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Okay.
So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Well, I'm thankful for her cooperation.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard.
Okay.
Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
What? Wait, where did Farina go to anyway? And, wait, so does that mean Nuvi gave his full dragon powers thing? Like, wait, not the whole thing, but he's not full dragon right now because he gave the gnosis?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Explain, please.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
But is that worth a gnosis? I'd say if anything, it should be that Nuvi's goals align with the Tsaritsas.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis
right?
we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
I mean, okay, it's his power. It's his original power, so I have no qualms about it.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Yeah, Neuvillette.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Okay.
Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress.
Isn't that behind the opera?
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
Okay, yeah, what about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. He's all the way back to Snezhnaya already?
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
I'm fine with it. Look, you guys are the only ones who make the Fatui out to be this bad organization. It's like any organization, you know? Some can be bad, some can be good. Oops, my neck went too far there. But yeah.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Nicole? Oh no, Arle.
Father.
Sorry, I'm not used to Arle's English voice.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler.
Cappuccino.
Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Cappuccino.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Well, I don't see why not.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with signs.
Right.
The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Uh-huh. By the way, you know that line that Arla said in the overture, like, once you consider yourselves magicians, but on the stage you are first and foremost actors. Good actors hone their craft to blah 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 blah. Wow, it seems like Farina was a good actor, huh? Seems like she was a good actor, huh? Anyway.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
As is she, to be honest. She is also a good actor, I think. Maybe?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it?
That's true. You can say something that is honest or true right now, but in the future, as you change, it might not be true to you anymore.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next
Thank
collaboration.
You. I too.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Thank you. Oh, it's his vision.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
A wrap, you say? Nuh-uh. Here's a harbinger.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That was funny. That was a funny comment. Also, nah, I don't want to jinx it though. I don't want to jinx it. But you know how people were speculating that we'd fight a harbinger every time we go to a new region, and people were saying it would be Arla this time. She's going back to Snezhnaya, right? So we won't have a chance to fight her. I'm not that I want to. I don't want to fight her because I don't know what would prompt me to fight her, but
that is
I don't know.
So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your art. However, feel free to
give
write
him
as
a
much
break.
As you like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Give him a break. He's recovering from injuries. No matter how big of a battle maniac he is, I don't think he would fight for that. Anyway, yes, please do take a picture of the magicians and our little new rookie talent.
I will.
Did she just did she choke or like?
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Did her voice crack?
Oh, I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Okay.
Farewell.
Have a good walk. You want it to be Columbina? Ooh. She's third, right? Or second? Was she third or second? I don't know, but she's pretty high up there, right? I mean, not to burst your bubble, but I don't think she'll be in Fontaine. Third? Yeah. Honestly, cause yeah, she's third. I don't think she'll be soon. I think Sandrone would be more plausible. Columbina seems too powerful. I mean, too high up in the ranking to be so soon. Because if she was released as a boss, as future regions and other bosses come out, she's gonna get power crept. She's not gonna be as powerful anymore, so yeah, there's that. I've seen her persona. You basically you just want to see her in game, and I guess yeah, the most plausible way for that is for her to be a boss. Yeah, I kind of want to see what she's like too, but you know, all in good time. If they rush into it too much, it might compromise her story writing or like the way she enters her setup, stuff like that. So I just wait for her to come in naturally.
Farewell, Father.
Bye.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
You're welcome.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler.
Yay!
You take one too.
I don't think I got to keep one. And I don't think I got to keep one last time when I was helping him hand them out. I do remember getting it into my inventory, but then I gave them out, so it didn't stay there.
That's right.
Funny. Yeah, exactly.
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
Pockets are so fun.
What do you know?
When next
doing
stream?
The exact same thing
I don't know.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
I don't know. I haven't explored yet. I don't know if I'm going to stream about that though. Farina's story. Maybe Farina's story is gonna be next.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths. And serendipity.
I don't know
will lead
when
you to
it'll
your
be
fated
though.
friends.
Let me check the calendar. I guess it could be next week. I don't know. I'm looking at the calendar and most likely right now is like Friday next week. Sorry. Schoolgirl, sorry.
All right then. We'll be
like I said, you know,
districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day.
Like I said to the people who try to get commissions. Oops. Oh, whoa. What happened to the screen? Okay, there you go. Look for Nuvi. Okay, anyway, like I said to those people, streaming isn't my priority. I'd like for it to be my priority someday, but not yet, so unfortunately I just stream when I can. I do wanna try it though. I missed it. Nah, I can't upgrade it. What am I going to ask Nuvi? Why he gave the Gnosis to Arle? Is that what I'm gonna ask him? Oh, and maybe... Oh, and where Farina went. What do they mean by departure?
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
Departure where? I mean, I have an inkling to it, like off to enjoy her life, but where exactly? Did she say anything? And what else am I gonna ask? Maybe he's gonna be the one to answer our questions about Natlan and stuff like that. Or how is Fontaine gonna like function from now on? Are you going to keep the trials and stuff like that?
I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Probably too early for Natlan. Aw. But you know, there at the end of our conquest, there's always somebody who's like, you have any more questions? I wonder what that's gonna be here.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
A meeting?
So I may
What kind of
some
meeting?
things that I haven't had the time to before.
Oh, yeah, explain.
Aw, Paimek's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
Was I not there? Wasn't a traveler in the... Oh no, was she? I don't know.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
But then you gave that gnosis to thing. See, okay. I was seeing real Farina, and he was talking to Focalor. Okay.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of nymphs.
I wonder if Nuvi giving up his full sovereign powers is also a way to keep Nuvi in check, because he would be too powerful if he kept them. You know, maybe there would never be any more problems in Fontaine if he kept them. Stuff like that.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
So you made them into real humans? Is that it?
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away.
There you go. See? Called it. I knew it was gonna be like this. See? Next stop on my journey.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
Yeah.
There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring
Called
narwhal.
it. And the all-devouring narwhal is the thing that caused the primordial waters to come up. The primordial waters are the things that cause the women to disappear, like that.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster.
Oh.
At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Oh, okay.
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial...
What?
Whether it was due to that liability by association, or... Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Oh, okay.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Well, yeah, right? Because if they aren't transformed Oceanids, then for example, Linny and Lynette, they're generations way after the initial creation of Egeria.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
What? They were born of the fountain?
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Huh?
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
That is so weird.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out.
Not.
She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me. before leaving the opera house. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired.
Understandably.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
Have you? Have you though? Didn't you give back the nose? Oh, okay, sure. Thank you for coming to watch. I'll see you next week. Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials.
Exactly.
After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Oh.
From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
I believe that you can do that justly.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce Indemnidium.
Just like how the Golden House can no longer produce Mora.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
Oh.
And it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wait, what happened to...
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Oh, so he still has his full powers.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis' power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, so he does have his full dragonhood.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yeah!
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
You?
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Why?
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The strongest person alive, right? Strongest human.
Sounds like a real tough customer.
Human.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Of course.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Sure.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away.
Thank you.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
That's it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question
What?
about Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason
Oh yeah,
for it
yeah,
that
yeah,
only
yeah.
you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
Of course.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Ooh, do tell.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
Topside.
You'll hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Ooh.
What next?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Interference of what?
I can finally catch the scent of your power.
Ah.
What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
Ah?
It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course.
What?
How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Third descender? Remains? Remains?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh. The gnosis is the remains of the third descender?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Ah. And those are the remains.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who
Yeah.
are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that I'll be able to hear the answer to that.
That's what she told
Okay.
me. Whether it would prove useful
Sure.
or not, I wanted
It
to
is
pass that
useful.
information on to you.
I do think it's useful.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's
I know, right?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Yep.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Yeah.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder. Does your body also possess similar properties?
The way he said that! I'm so sorry. It's my head. It's my head. I'm the problem.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic feels like bad luck.
Okay.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers there.
Yes, please.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Of course.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes.
Yay!
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
And it's all done.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Of course they cut to the guillotine right now.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Really now?
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Wow, someone's getting philosophical. And it's done, people. 7 hours and it's done.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away.
No.
I will tell you the
I'm
truth
sorry.
as I know it. I suggest that you fully
Sorry.
prepare.
It's done, people. It's done. I finished it. Thank you for everyone that came to stream. Ooh. Thank you for everyone that came to stream. Thank you for sticking through me as I played this. I can't believe it took 7 hours of me playing this. That's a new record for me. That's the longest I have streamed for. Yes, it did get cut a little bit because of the internet a while ago, but wow, I didn't expect it to take this long. I think, oh no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, please, I wanna rest, please, 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 I'm sorry, please. Please, 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 Sir Arthur. Sir Arthur is the bird over there. Please let me rest, please. Please. Oh, you're the editor-in-chief, huh? Please, 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 please. Please. Oh gosh. Please, I just wanna claim my thing. Please, I just wanna claim my adventure rewards. Didn't even read any of that. Please. Please. Ah, thank you. What is that? Huh? No way, I'm not starting that. I'm gonna claim my rewards and go to sleep. What in the world? No.
Add asterisk. Thank you for
Yes. Okay. Nope. There. Alchemy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Huh? What's this? Guide? Oh, yeah, I got that. Okay, okay. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go rest now. Goodbye. Mataraishi.